Okay. I do believe we are in business. Ow, what was that? Me getting old, that's what it was. Jeez. Anyways, welcome back to Thursday stream. Spooky snow. The snow is kind of spooky when it's the middle of the night and walking in a forest, I guess. Would be pretty spooky. But anyways, so after last week's stream, I really, really wanted to play more of Labyrinth of the Demon King or more of Rhythm Doctor. So I decided, yeah, we're just going to put that one to the vote. And Labyrinth of the Demon King won out by a substantial amount, I'll say. This was really good. I was really enjoying my time with it. And I had to just kind of pull myself away so that we could play the other games that night. But to be fair, I did the same thing with Rhythm Doctor. I think we extended our usual stream by a half an hour just so I could play more Rhythm Doctor. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. We're definitely going to do that for another future stream because I don't want to wait to play more of that one either. Hey, good to see you, Daquan. So yeah, if you didn't catch last week's stream at all when we were playing this, this is very much a like Kingsfield or more Shadow Tower inspired game with like a nice mix of like Silent Hill. And I was kind of talking about it during the stream too and everything. I was like, the combat's a little bit more like Condemned Criminal Origins than I was letting on. And it turns out in an interview that the developer just said, oh yeah, that was intentional. Some of the combat was very inspired by Condemned. I was like, that, yeah, with like the decapitations and everything. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, we're going to start a new game for this stream. Since we only played like an hour of it last time. We're probably going to catch up pretty quick just because I do remember where a lot of stuff was still. And we will just get right back to it. Oh, quick note before I start. I do have a little bit of a head cold. So if I sound a little nasally, I'm sorry. It just, it is the season, I guess. Allergies are really kicking my butt. It doesn't help that we went multiple days straight having single degree weather. And then today it was like 40s and 50s with high winds and rain and snow. Because when you live in upstate New York, you just get everything all in one day. I know I shared a video one time on social media for it where we had one night where it was thundering and lightning in the middle of December. It was pretty good. Snow is going sideways and there's lightning in the sky. Great stuff. Alright, I think I got everything all set up already. Just pull this up. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we're going to start a new game, but we are going to skip the tutorial because I do still remember how to play it. It's only been a week. I'd hope I still remember everything. Yay, cold. Yeah, it's fine. I might have to like take a quick break and blow my nose occasionally, but that's it. I feel fantastic. Like I worked out and everything. Vacuum cleaned up right before the stream, so I feel great. I just a little stuffy. Lucky for you, I'm always on fire where I live. Oh no. Out towards Arizona, California, I'm gonna guess, because it never stops over there. It is just perpetually on fire. Or Canada. Canada, too. Canada just kept catching on fire the past couple of years. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, shoot, let me drop the volume down. There we go. Caribbean. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Nope, that makes sense, too. Absolutely everything would consistently be on fire. Closer do you get to the medium perimeter? Ooh. Okay. Is it just taking a while to... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just taking a while to boot up. It did this the last time, too. I shouldn't be surprised. I don't even have it on one of my slow drives. I'm pretty sure I have it installed on the M2. It just takes a hot minute to boot up. Flash game. Not Flash game. Unity? I think it's Unity? No, it's Unreal. That's the thing, Ben. I'm always on fire. I constantly use the Bruce Banner quote all the time for people. Like, wow, you look tired. And I always tell them, like, that's my secret, Captain. I'm always tired. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and you guys will have to let me know if the game volume's too loud, too quiet. It's probably going to be too loud and too quiet at the same time, because the cutscenes are definitely louder than some of the gameplay. But yeah, it should be fine around here. Should be good. Yeah, we won't do the training room again. We did that last time. Let's just jump right into a new game. Yeah, that's how I felt this morning. You know, probably would have felt better with somebody hovering a dagger over my head. I was like, oh, thank God. Well, hello to you too, you little shit. Here to teach me how to play the game again. Sorry, I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. Should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or, if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out to the door and back into the labyrinth. Yeah, we'll just do that. We went through all this last time. I am going to do a quick check, make sure I remember the controls. So... we had our kick, our dash. We couldn't dash twice in a row without it taking stamina. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on. Does the game look like it's running okay for you guys? OBS makes it look like it's running a little stuttery. I don't know if it's coming off that way for you guys, though. Should just be 60. If it's looking a little stuttery, I can fix it. I don't think we keep any of these things when we enter the actual... Hey, good to see you, Dragoon! Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I think we can just leave. Yeah. There's an achievement for skipping the tutorial. The world is under the latter age of the Dharma. Society is crumbling. War has spread through the country. Disease and famine have killed thousands of demons. Walked the very... See, I know to read it fast this time because it went by really fast the last time. You are an Ashigaru, a foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda Nobumitsu. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord has led his army into an ambush, all prepared to step for you. Against your wishes, your lord sacrificed his life in aid to escape from battle. Got it. You made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Maybe your character just has trembly hands. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon's stronghold, you find yourself standing on a lonely road deep in some long-forgotten forest. You take what you possibly be your father from the mortal plane and prepare yourself to enter. Bunker machines. Get the micro machines, man. I got it that time. Yeah, I'll just if it looks a little stutter on your guys' end again, it should just be a perfect 60, but OBS is looking a little choppy. Yeah, I don't like it. Going to AMD, I'm 460 FPS quick. Not like I think the game's capped at 60. You can turn it up, but it does warn that if you do, it actually starts affecting physics and performance of the game if you do. So, good that there's a warning for it. But, yeah, let me just force 60 FPS quick on the monitor. Actually, I think I might just... no, there should just be a way to turn it. Hey, where do they hide this shit in AMD's settings? With NVIDIA's panel, you can literally just click a thing to force it. Okay, no, seriously, where do they... where the hell do they keep the frame rate settings? Boss? Pixel format, yeah, that helps. Alright, maybe I can do it in custom resolutions. There we go. Refresh rate, there we go. 3.8. 60 hertz. Yes. Okay. The reveal. Oh, that's definitely better. Way better. Yep, okay, good. Yep, looking like a perfect 60 on OBS now. Great. A small shrine. If I wanted to pray, I'd do it here. Always weird little things you run into when you're streaming games. The monitor's capable of 180, but because the game's running at 60, OBS has issues. I've seen it happen so many times. Once again, this is extremely late PS1, early PS2 in the best way possible. Oh, yeah. Like, it's the kind of thing where you feel like the PS1 could be capable of this, but, like, obviously not the physics. Although, I mean, there were games like Nightmare Creatures that kind of had it. Obviously, you couldn't, like, interact with it. There was no real ragdoll or anything like that. The poor PlayStation 1's RAM and chip would cry to that. But there was, like, simulated, like, flag moving in the wind kind of stuff. Like that, Soul Reaver had some of that too. It's really cool shit. But yeah, if you had this as like an early PS2 game, definitely. This would all be very possible. Woo. Hey, no worries, Velvet. You actually came right in time. I had to mess with some graphical settings for a little bit, just to make sure you guys were getting to consistent 60 FPS. OBS was having issues. Because the game's outputting at 60, but the monitor was really trying for 180. Oh boy. Spooky cutscene time. Yeah, and I really love the grainy look of all the cutscenes and everything. You're looking at all this stuff and it really leaves things up to your imagination. Hey, don't bite the hand that feeds you. Oh shit, you want the rest of this? Here, fine, you can have it. Need to get back to Soul Reaver Collection. Gave up because I got soft locked in the Spider Tower. Oh my... Yeah, the Spider Towers. Yeah. What was that thing? It left something behind. The torch! Super duper handle torch. Like Crow Country. Oh, yeah, Crow Country was another one that I really wanted to do for a end-of-year game for the streams. But as always, because I think Crow Country came out last year, I believe? Or was it the year before? No, I think Crow Country came out last year. There's just so much stuff I like to play for the end-of-year streams. But this, in particular, man... I wanted to keep playing. I didn't want to stop. So, yeah, just whole stream dedicated to it. Big time. Had to happen. In complete contrast to this, a friend gave me Cattails. Oh, okay. I've seen screenshots and everything for it, but I have not played it. I think that might have been one of those ones I remember seeing on, you know, one of the, like, Nintendo Directs or something where they just did nothing but talk about cozy games for half of it. Oh well. No big crow comes and gets you out of here. Kind of Souls inspirations there. No, this game definitely takes more after Kingsfield and Shadow Tower, big time. I was making the joke in the last stream. I was like, I mean, it's more melee focused, so it's more Kingsfield. You know, it's not like later Shadow Tower games where we got guns. And then we got a gun at one point. Like that near entire Nintendo Direct dedicated to farming. So, yeah, exactly. Like farming sims, cozy games, just all those. I do enjoy a good cozy game from time to time. Like, don't get me wrong, but you can obviously tell when something's big in the indie scene. You know, like everyone's making Souls-likes, everyone's making Metroidvanias, everyone's making a cozy farm game. Just kind of comes and goes. But the nice thing about indies is even when there's a certain like genre or mix of genres that's kind of prevailing everything, there's still like great stuff coming out. Just always. As I was saying with last week's stream when we were playing, I think I said it when we were playing Haste, there is a game out there that's made for you. I don't think we need this anymore. You just gotta find it. I think we had to go around the last time, right? Still kind of stuck in my lane of Rune Factory. I was going through my my end-of-year replay on Steam, and one of my most played games is actually Rune Factory 3 Special. Rune Factory 3 and 4 are just, they're great, perfect. I think anytime I really think about a game I spent hundreds of hours just getting cozy with, it was Rune Factory 4 on the 3DS. One of my favorites. My 3DS in particular, I got a nice big skin for it. That's just Rune Factory. Yep, absolutely love that series. Guardians of Ozma is actually really great. Less of a focus on farming and more on action. But I really hope some things that it does do kind of bleed their way into the next mainline game. I was one of the like very few people, I guess, that enjoyed Rune Factory 5. I understood it as just kind of wanting to be more of its own thing. But, you know, I didn't like it as much as 3 and 4. Doesn't help that the Switch version ran like shit. I'm sorry. I was just... Wait, a human? Here? Are you lost? I'm not lost. Here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You come for the Demon King. Well, he resides here. But you're not the first to come. Many souls ventured here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. But you are no samurai. Travel here to avenge your lord. What could have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Oh, I see. Can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, I'm sorry, I really can't. There really nothing you can do? Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay, I'll give you some information. That's all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there's something you must first do. You first must do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a... Bless you. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you were to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's doors open to you. There is another currently here, a priest. You can find him. Maybe he can help. I'm sorry, but please leave me now. If anyone sees me talking to you, I see. Farewell then. Wait. Before you go, will you pray at the shrine? It could end up saving your life. Gesundheit. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and save right over our other save. No going back. I was talking about that the last time, too. Let's say, when a game comes up with a prompt that says, "Are you sure you want to do that?" I'm thinking maybe there's some, like, self-imposed challenge you have to do in this game where you don't want to be saving at shrines. Marion's best girl. We used to do the dumb multiplayer every single time we played Rune Factory 3. Way back when I was still going to school. So we'd all, I think it was the main character or somebody, they constantly would keep yelling out, "Let's take out the trash!" So it was just 4 of us playing the multiplayer, and it was just constant barrage of, "Let's take out the trash!" Good times. We all picked a different girl to go with. I got stuck with Pie, the mermaid girl. Good times. I miss doing weird, dumb runs like that with like games with friends. Not that I still don't. Like my usual friend group and everything, we still play like Warframe and stuff like that. But everyone getting together, not being in different corners of the freaking country to sit around and just play stupid games on the DS and 3DS. Good times all around. But yeah, the dialogue being off-kiltered is why I love Rune Factory 3 and 4. 4 especially, because 4 always has the, like, bizarro dialogue choices for everything. Like when you go around and inspect everybody's beds, it's just some form of, like, a very enthusiastic yes, or it was just like, no. Back in school, I did my farming in Diablo 2, yeah. I grew up in a very... I know I've talked about this before in Steam. I grew up in a very Christian family. So obviously you see a game called Diablo. You big devil-looking guy in the cover and everything. And your parents don't know that you're actually trying to kill Diablo in the game. So they're just going to assume it's satanic, you know? I didn't get to play Diablo 2 until I went to a friend's house. And we played that, and we watched a movie that night, too. I don't remember the name of the movie now. It's crazy. But I have very fond memories of watching that and playing Diablo 2 until like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning with him. Romeo Must Die! That was the movie. Oh, I didn't think it was that bad. He's got the rock! Ooh. You know it's a good hit when it gets stuck in his head. Alright, let's see if I remember this. So, 2 swings. Dash back. Watch them trying to do fake outs. They will do fake outs. Whew, there we go. Still got it. Only got hit once. Reminds me of Spoonie's ultimate... Oh! Alright. Thank you. Need the map. Thank you. Okay, and if I'm remembering correctly... Yeah, we don't want to burn through our sake this time. We gotta watch out for these fucking worms. Arrows. No bow yet. I don't think we found a bow when we were playing last time, did we? Yeah, that's shit. I was waiting for it this time. Oh, man. In fairness, in the first Diablo game, if you choose the warrior, you do end up becoming... Yeah, canonically for the story and everything. But, yeah, I'd go over to that friend's house to play all kinds of shit my parents didn't like. It's so Resident Evil. It's got the stair transitions. It's great. I know all this, again, is just a repeat of all the stuff we did last time. Like I said, we'll catch up very quickly to where we were before, I think. But, yeah, Oh! Coming out with the window! Let's see, the charge attack. Ooh, yeah. Ouch! How are you not dead? Woo. Shoosh. Yeah, no, I was saying I shouldn't be burning sake because I was expecting that, and I still did. That's okay. It'll pretty much catch us up to where we were before. This was locked. Yeah. Then the other one said it was stuck or something. And it's the Endless Zombie with a sliding door! He brought in the door! There's one amazingly sturdy sliding door. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where, like, if you were playing a Souls game, that's something that you would dual wield and just do a big spin attack and you'd be OP. Like doing double shield paladin in Diablo, since we're still talking about that. Oh yeah, this was the merchant. No, good sir, I need that to walk. Yummy, yummy. Well, he wasn't using it anyways. Does it look like he can walk? Clearly not. I love the itty-bitty little jump scare chord for it. Oh, hello, traveler. Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume? I welcome you to the Labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale. What did we buy the last time? We got a compass and a couple other things. What's a paladin? What are you doing? Just gathering some meat. I use this to make the delicious sashimi sold at my tea house. If you haven't yet, you should come try some. How do I get past that doorway downstairs? Ah, the Demon King's latest game. Well, it wouldn't be very fun if I told you the answer, but maybe I could give you a little bit of advice. While exploring this place, you may come across some metal discs with a gem set in the front. There's 4 in total. The princess has 2, one kept above and one deep below, and then the other 2 are spread throughout. Now for the lock on the door, there's 4 circular slots, right? So, 4 gems, 4 slots. Surely you can work that one out. As for where each goes, I suggest checking the basement. The ones that guard the princess could tell you more. Alright, so yeah, we bought a... I don't think we have nearly as much money as we did last time. I didn't come upstairs until, like, way, way later. Kind of hoping he's still here when we come back, because I kind of wanted to get the compass again. 'Twas actually very handy. I don't think we can buy anything. Yeah, not really. Palico's from the wrong side of the tracks. Pretty sure those ones are, Oh, he dropped something. Didn't even notice that. Thank you. Yeah, the 1 bottle of sake back from the 2 I spent trying to kill it. Actually, I'm curious. Can you? No, I don't think you can skip these. Ah, that's fine. Again, leads in better with the PS1 aesthetic. And again, jeez. I really do love how everything looks and sounds in this game. It is, like, grungy? Grungy in a way where you really are just filling in details. Alright, yeah, so last time, we went down to the basement. We killed a whole bunch of stuff. We got a brand new sword. And then, I think that's about where we wrapped things up last time. Alright, I remember there being one of these fuckers in the corner, though. Oh, that one does not break. Killer 7S audio for the speech. It's not quite Friday night yet. This game has trained my brain. Look out for the box! Alright, so we came down here. I think there were a couple of those shitty-ass worms down here. You collected a map. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, we got to the pool, and there was a broken staircase by where the pool was, so we had to go around the other way to get to the forge. Talisman? I don't think we tried this yet. Actually, if I'm remembering correctly, the how to play the talisman. T or talisman, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say I did the same thing last time too. On the front of the tablet it says, dedicated to the maiden of the castle. On the rear it says, to ensure the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life and was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Tamoten stands in the north with his black armor, pagoda in hand full of wealth for the worthy. Koimokuden waits in the west. Wearing his white robes, he commands the Naga, the serpent-like creatures of old. In the south lies Zoijoiden, his red aura burning bright. He augments his wisdom and moderation of the princess and uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoers. And in the east is Jikokuden, playing his blue biwa to entertain the princess while the trident stays ready. The 4 heavenly kings keep the princess from further harm, and with her safety ensured, the pillar of this keep shall never fall, thus keeping the castle everlasting. Right. You know, I have very distinctly bad memories of there being a shit ton of worms the last time we played this. I am not leaving any of these boxes to chance. Oh, and again, like last time, like the parts of the ambience and the soundtrack, they just creep up on you. It's so good. It sounds like something's behind me. Look, you can kind of hear some, like, wailing in the background if you listen closely enough. Yep. It sounds like someone's fighting. It's got nothing to do with me, sir. Oh, it's this little shit. Yeah, I remember you. You're the one who had the, really shitty counterattack. Gonna let a little stamina come back. Oh, what the Where did you come from? Yeah, no, get a couple free hits on him, yeah. Is that a Tonberry? Yeah, I gotta watch out for those kicks. But you can always tell when they're gonna happen. They're pretty well telegraphed. Major props to the developer for working on animations like that, so you can always tell. It's like, oh shit, there's a kick, back the fuck up. Woo! The short king. Alright, yeah, we're definitely doing better than last time. Because last time, I think I got my shit kicked in twice already. Alright. I still hear someone. Also, nobody's dropping anything again. Alright, so last time... Yeah, we went down here. There was the dead end. Yeah, and then we dropped down here and there was the sword. Which, last time I was playing... I didn't want to drop down here and get that because I was like, no, that this is a trap. That thing's going to fall. And it didn't. Alright, better katana. Wait, can we... Where to find in a place like this? Can we... Equip the arrows? Oh, okay. There must be different arrow types then we can equip. Very sneaky. Yeah! Oh! Oh, I love... Okay, I don't remember that from last time, where they just had, like, an immediate attack where they turned around and punched us. Oh, hang on, need stamina. Got him. Oh. Yeah, I think that was one of the ones that kicked my shit in last time. Alright, 30 bandages, 2 antidotes, which we need for the fucking worms. It's an old scroll containing a description for one of the 8 great hells. Those who have destroyed life or stolen anything fall into this hell. Oh, the hell of the Black Rope. 2 massive mountains are found on the left and the right side of this hell, and between the 2 mountains a black iron rope is fastened. Below the rope there is a great cauldron full of dark, boiling substance. The sinners here have large burdens nailed to their backs, and are forced to walk along the rope, doomed to fall into the cauldron. Even the strongest sinner will inevitably fall from this rope into the cauldron, where flesh is boiled from bone, and bones are dissolved into an indistinguishable mass. Gotta be Dick Grayson, you'll be fine. Oh, we didn't get this last time. Shirikodama. What's that? Nope, it's in the other. I saw it after by Kappa. Oh no, we did get this. Okay, it smells terrible. I don't want to think about where this... Okay, no, we did get that. As soon as I read the description. Yeah. Nothing else in here. Nope, let's keep going. Yeah, and I kept the stream latency on low again, because YouTube, if I put a game like this into low latency, it looks terrible. Oh, here's the little bastards. Wait, hang on. Didn't we have a stomp? Hang on. I'm like half remembering. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and there's that. How many... Okay, do I? Yeah. Ah, shit, should have waited. Oh, how'd you miss? Little bastards from out of this world. Alright. There's our gem. Can we read this? No. Yeah, we're definitely doing better than last time. I'd hope so. I know what's coming this time. Oh man, oh my gosh, it's so good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and this was the pool. Yep. There's the tea. The tea was a full heal item, right? Yes. Definitely don't want to waste that one. More sake. More sake. I think we can afford to use one. Yeah, speaking of... Oh, he did a fake out! Oh, and I'm bleeding. Wow. You know, this seems like the kind of game where an enemy might fall over. Let's see. Yeah, it did poison us to use it. Oh, well, it'd be better than bleeding. Wow. Okay, just think. This is all enemies I avoided having to kill. That's pretty good. I think we fought all them off last time. Oh. Did that bucket... That bucket bleed? What bled? Was there a worm in there and I just missed it? I gotta be extra drunk for this adventure. It's like Max Payne. You eventually just take enough painkillers and... Pills make the pain go away. Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, they do still actually drop items, even if you're not the one that kills them. Alright. Ew. Not falling for that old trick. More sake, another antidote. And, oh, is this? No, okay. Probably just for like a torch or a light. I saw that, and I was thinking it was some lever we might have missed the last time I was playing. Actually, another thing that the PlayStation definitely wouldn't have been able to handle is all the bodies sticking around afterwards. Just ain't no way. But it's actually really good in the case of this game. It's a good indicator of where you've already been. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I remember these little bastards had a lot of health. Oof. Oh, wow, he didn't hit me. He got me that time. Alright, there we go. Bottle of sake. Yeah, the game's being extra generous with the health items this time around. Go away, tonberries. Yeah, they're not quite the little bastards that they turn into in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh my god, the tonberries in that game are sinfully bad. Like, intentionally, of course. Actually, I think you fight one in... Yeah, no, you do fight one in Remake also. Bad there, too. I mean, it's tonberry. It's just bad in general. Stay the fuck away. Keep the knife away from me. Another mushroom. Actually, what did the mushrooms do? Stamina. Chef's knife, most OP weapon ever. Chef knife's good shit. That, no, okay, we definitely didn't come down this way last time. And, you know what? No, I don't want to get near that. Please and thank you. Blessing of Ashuku Norai. Yorai. That one. Blessing helps to quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. Oh. Have you seen Arctic Eggs? Oh yeah, I have Arctic Eggs. That's I haven't played it yet. That's the one where you cook up stuff and you, like, people ask you to put random shit in there, like cigarettes and stuff. Yeah, no, I have that. Have not played it yet. Oh, more ginseng tea. Yeah, we definitely... This is okay, so this is the forge. We didn't come down this way last time. I wonder if you can use it. I think it's up your alley. Oh, yeah. There are very few games that aren't. Or I should say there are very few genres that aren't. Like, I don't play nearly as much multiplayer stuff as I used to. Anytime I do play anything multiplayer, it's always just, like, with friends. So if there's some cheap $7, $8 indie game that comes out, it's like, yeah, I think this would be fun for us to play for a bit. You know, we'll do the thing where we play it for 2 weeks, we're completely absorbed into it, and then we never touch it again. Which I think there's just way too many of those now. But Battle Royale doesn't really do much for me. And the thing is I don't even think that it's that I dislike Battle Royale games. I just don't think I ever played one that gelled with me. I've tried a few. I just couldn't. Nothing. Like extraction shooters, whatever. I played a lot of The Division. Technically, that game did the same thing back then. Is there anything else out towards the forge? Oh, yeah, we could head out towards the pool. Yeah, let me see. Because I want to see if there's anything up where the drop for it was. Yeah, so we want to go south. I don't... This is why I want the compass again. The compass was actually handy. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay, so we just can't go towards that way anyways. All right. Yeah, that was where the mushroom was. This is me half paying attention again. Good old streamer brain. All right, so was there... Yeah, I don't think we went down here yet, did we? We went towards... There, that dropped off. Yeah, this is where it dropped off, right? And then it went to... Yeah, it went... See, there's anything else we got the gem. We got the new sword. Now let's head back upstairs. Good time to save. I miss those good old local multiplayer days. Yeah, you really, like, you kind of look back at stuff like that, and it's the kind of thing. Oh yeah, we didn't get any incense. Didn't I have like 2 incense last time we played this? Maybe the incenses are random drops too. But yeah, you kind of look at those like halcyon days back then. And yeah, there's a lot of nostalgia and everything tied to it, of course. Oh, shit, 2 enemies. Give him the chair! No, stay there. No, stay there, buddy. It's okay. Oh, shit, I hear someone behind me. Oh, they're behind that door, okay. Ooh. I instinctively healed. Like, I really didn't need to. Oh, oof, shit. I haven't done a single charge attack yet. Yeah, like that. We're getting much better. Oh, you dropped something. Some mon. And some mon. How much money do we have? 420. Oh, we can definitely afford something. I hope that merchant's still upstairs. Yeah, let's go check. Oh, The Division. Germ warfare spread through paper money. What a fantastical concept. Me and my friend actually, like, I really enjoyed The Division. Me and my friend went through the whole thing co-op. That is like a really fun co-op game for its time. And I think The Division still looks fantastic. Like, that's still a nice looking game. Even after the, like, rollbacks they had to do on everything. It still looks great. I like The Division 1 more than I like Division 2. And I think it's not just the New York setting. I think it's just the atmosphere. That there are very few games that are just perpetually set in winter. And I guess it's technically a Christmas game to some extent. But there is actually interesting concepts with the story if you, like, read up a lot of the backlogs and everything. But, yeah, I also completely understand people just going like, well, this is boring as shit. Yeah. But, I think even with a game that is mediocre at best, you can obviously still have a fun time with it with friends. And me and my roommate at the time, we were the ones playing through it. And we had a great time. There was this boss fight where it was just constantly shooting like a flamethrower at us. So it was just us constantly running around the back of him to revive our friend. And it was just back and forth, going down the same hallway, shooting at his tank for a couple minutes, getting killed, running back around to revive our friend so we could shoot him again. We had a good time. All right, yeah, we didn't have the hand axe last time. Yeah, I wanted to get the compass. Compass was actually very handy. I kind of wish I could see how many of these I already had. Refresh the body of any rot caused by inhabitants of this place. I want to get the axe, but just the healing status items also, you know. Just no one talks about Division 2. And yeah, we played a bit of Division 2. The skill system's better. The multiplayer definitely works better. And it's just one of those things where it was more of the same. Couldn't get into it again. Plus, I think the Division 1 had much better endgame content. I'm still surprised they're making shit for Division 2 to this day. Actually, I think the only reason we went back and played more Division 1 when Division 2 came out is they had that dumb shield system where you could get a bunch of rewards in the second game if you played the first one, which amounted to nothing. Just nothing at all. You got a bunch of silly things you could put on your profile, and that was it. Right, let me get the axe and purifying incense. And I used up one of my dirty bandages. We should buy that. And bottle of sake for last. Alright. I'm pretty happy about my purchases. You telling me a king demon this labyrinth? Shrimp fried this rice. Let's see. Let's test this. A little slower. Ooh, the charged attack is definitely faster to get it ready compared to the katanas. Takes up a lot of stamina, though. Alpha Protocol is definitely... Oh, man, I love Alpha Protocol. I am one of those people who are like a stalwart defender of that game. But, man, is it buggy. That is one of those games where it does so many things right, but God, it gets so many things wrong. That it is perfect, like, remaster or remake territory, and it's just not gonna happen. The best chance that we had at it was the GOG re-release, and the GOG re-release did fix some things. It was mostly controller support and subtitles for other languages, but, you know, some stuff got fixed. Definitely didn't fix trying to play the game with fucking machine guns, though. Don't ever try to play Alpha Protocol with machine guns. In fact, don't ever try to play that game with like a proficiency in just one weapon. Just don't do it. If you have to, make it pistols. This is coming from someone who tried to stealth that entire game. Do not try to stealth all of Alpha Protocol. But, man, I love... Woo! Wow, that didn't just decapitate him. His head exploded. But yeah, no, Alpha Protocol is in one of my top tier, like, holy shit, this game is amazing kind of things. And I will sing its praises despite all of its bugs and glitches and terrible design choices. Alright, the door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. In the center of the contraption there's a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open." I think we only have 2. Wooden coin, blue. 3 arrows sketched him. I think we only had 2 of them. I love the insanely in-depth dialogue tree the game has. They put way too much. Oh yeah, because like like every single game, especially, you know, around the Bethesda era, not the BioWare era and everything, extremely emphasized on you making the correct choices with everything. Whereas in Alpha Protocol, getting somebody to completely hate you is a correct choice in some instances. It's great. If you haven't played Alpha Protocol, definitely grab the GOG copy at some point. The Steam version's a little busted. Not this time, bitch. Every time I go to replay the Steam copy, I run into a really silly bug. Ooh, you gotta watch out blocking with this. Where every time I go to quit the game, it puts me in an empty void, and I have to Alt F4 out of the game every time. It's really funny. Ah, shit. I didn't realize my stamina was so low. Bonk. Alright, get over here. Choink! Stick your dick. My dick isn't that circular. You hear the big news about Cookies Bustle? I don't know what that combination of words means. No other game will let you overdose a Russian gangster on bad coke just because you read his file. Either that or you can max. I'm full on sake? 5. Wow. Okay, yeah, take it. Shit. Oh, that's awesome. I actually do not know what that game is. Oh, there's the bullets. Okay, yeah. Last time. Oh, yeah, you've been playing through Look Outside. Which Frederick did you go with? I wasn't even paying attention my first time playing that game. I ended up with the one that helps you cook in your kitchen. Which actually turned out great for my first playthrough of that. Almost every household contains a butsudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha. At the center of the household's spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected. But what happens if you don't respect the butsudan? Failing to maintain it and letting it fall into disrepair? Well, that's where you'll meet the Nurabutoke. A great black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs will emerge from the butsudan to punish the ones who defiled or neglected it. Try as you may, but the Nurabutoke will persist. For what is a deed? For what is dead cannot be felled with blade or bow. The only way to get rid of this beast is to fix your wrongdoing and repair the butsudan before you're dragged down into hell. So I hope from now on you'll think twice before leaving your butsudan open overnight, or deciding to clean it another day. If not, I'm sure you'll be meeting our friends soon. I be God with a vending machine. The one with no face. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, I think I killed all of them except for that. Just my first run of the game, I know there's way more stuff now in 2.0. I have not gone back and fully replayed it. I did boot it up to see some of the new stuff. It actually dinged up some of my achievements, too. Because it's been forever since I played Look Outside. But there's just a whole bunch of new shit in that now. But yeah, if it was a wrong choice, I probably made it. Like, I did not save the rat child. I did not. I was like, nah, I need that disc, man, so I fed it to the wall. I didn't even know my first time playing the game you could sacrifice your arm for that. Butsudan. An old Butsudan. I doubt anyone has visited this in a long time. Uh-oh. That's not good. You monster. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know you could keep it and, like, lose your arm. I had no idea on my first run. Caught a nasty surprise when I went to go brush my teeth again, though. Alright, so we still have 2 more gems to find. Check the map. Oh, I have my compass now, too. That's right. That's going to be a big help. Alright, so can't get in there. Still hoping for a Switch release so I can play it. Yeah, I was thinking after the 2.0 release, that's when it was going to start getting, like, console and Switch releases. Rat Boy is key to a lot of interaction in your apartment, though. Yeah, I'll have to go back and replay it. It is easily one of the most in-depth RPG Maker games I ever played. It feels like one of those games where a lot of its survival mechanics, like one of those games where it's like, I'm picking up like so much shit. There's so much stuff to like pay attention to and things like that, but it doesn't make the mistake of feeling overbearing. Because you have very like once you get far enough in, there are some clear goals you can set for yourself. Oh, I didn't get the map for up here. And you start experimenting with things, you know, like you get the crafting kit for your base and you start doing that. It's like really good. And like by and far, oh shit. That's where the incense was the last time. Yeah, I just forgot some stuff in here. Yeah, because I know we picked up 2 incense the last time I played this. But yeah, by and far, it is one of the best designed RPG Maker games I've ever played. Like, easily. I hope in the future Look Outside gets talked to the same breath as stuff like, you know, like Ebe and Witch's House and Yume Nikki for just being, like, RPG Maker legends. It's great. There's a lot like Sweet Home to Me, the art. Oh, yeah! Like, the, that's the other thing, too. Like, the soundtrack's great. There's just all sorts of different designs for all the monsters. You never feel like you're fighting the same thing over and over again. I have nothing but good things to say about Look Outside. It's one of those games where I wanted to talk about it more during last week's stream, and just didn't get a chance to. Alright, so it goes up by 5. Okay, so where have we not gone yet? Go back down to the basement. We're pretty much locked off from the rest of this area. Let me throw an explosive at a biblically accurate angel. But yeah, Look Outside's great. And very open for an RPG Maker game. There's so many choices and decisions and everything that you make throughout it. And again, with the new update, because I haven't seen everything in the new update, I know there's a shit ton more in that game now. Have you ever played The Deed? It's pretty short but very fun, especially if it's like murder mysteries. I'm not sure. Well, pedestal with space with a statue of some kind. Not that. Not that either. Oh, fuck. Nope. 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 They're back. They're back. This is what happened last time. Oy. Good thing we got those antidotes. Okay. There's a couple statues. Yeah, 3, 4. Okay, so we need 4 of them. Let's check the rest of the basement. Now that I got the compass, I feel a little better exploring the rest of it. Oof, and again, the footsteps, the ambience, I constantly think there's something behind me. The axe is pretty good. Alright. Wasn't there an asshole in here the last time? Not this time. Although, yeah. I was about to say, although from what I've seen, this is one of those games where it does respawn enemies. Don't look over here. Whoa! Got him. Yeah, speaking of a whole bunch of games and everything else like that, anybody eyeballing anything specific for the Steam Winter Sale? I know my wallet's gonna hate me by tomorrow. Because, oh, shit! Why don't you guys fight each other for a bit? Yeah, have fun with that. Nah, shit. Yeah, you have to watch out when you're guarding with the axe. Whew. Alright, I don't think we went straight ahead last time. Oh, it was just a pool over here, though, right? Yeah. I don't think there was anything else. Oh, shit. I saw him for a brief second, and I was like, oh, I should sneak. And then I didn't. Well, that one was easy. The screen door is mightier than the stick. Gifted a friend, Palworld, who gave me Goblin Cleanup. Goblin Cleanup was actually one of the other indie games we were going to play. I had it on the thumbnail and everything, but again, there were so many games, because it tradition, we had to have at least one one Gooner game, which didn't happen, but you know. But yeah, that was going to be another one of the ones we were going to play on the stream. It's tradition. Is it like Viscera Cleanup? It's almost exactly like Viscera Cleanup. I think it's still in early access, which might have been one of the other reasons I might have held off on doing it. Because I wanted to play more stuff that was actually just, like, released. But, yeah, no, I literally used a die the last time to determine what games we were playing. There were so many, I couldn't just pick one or two. Oof. I messed up that kick. Oof. Where? How does this keep happening? I'm pretty sure it's intentional design. I keep thinking I'm getting the timing for the block, and I don't. But yeah, every time I fight something, something else has just come up behind me. Just, oy. But yeah, like Zetsime was saying, it's kind of like that. But yeah, you actually do have like a game over state on like Viscera Cleanup Detail. I mean, you could die in Viscera Cleanup Detail, but really your only punishment for that was, well, there's another mess where you are now. Yeesh. I just wanted to come back up and save. That's all I wanted to do. Holy cow. Alright. So we went to the forge. We can't go through there. You know, I'm gonna check around the forge one more time, see if there's anything I might have missed. Because unless there's a doorway I've just been neglecting. Labyrinth of the Demon King is also on GOG if you prefer that platform. Yeah, and it's I think it's on consoles too now, if I remember correctly. I think it's at least on Switch. Yeah, we couldn't go the one way. Alright, hang on. Yeah! Okay, no, it was just an enemy. I thought something was coming out of the pipe to kill me. Yeah. Bait. You really have to watch out when you're blocking with the axe. It's nowhere near as fast as the katana. First death of the night. Still love how that game over sounds. Alright, let's try that again. More D's. Watch out for another enemy just spawning right behind me. Oh, look who's back. Little shit. Oh, fuck, I hear someone else, too. Ooh. Come on. Gotcha. Thanks for the money. Shit. All I wanted to do was just go check the forge again. See if I missed anything. Actually. Axe no work on wood. Well, I worked in Condemned. Yeah, I'm assuming this is probably the way to the pool. In Less Fun Gaming News, NCSoft just killed all their... NCSoft hasn't killed all their goodwill yet? Just in general. Did we get a talisman here? What did it say? Helps to quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. Kind of sounds like somebody that gets somebody inflicted with the madness. Alright, I'm just checking to see if there's anything I might have missed here. No? No, I guess not. There was an item in there. Huh. Guess not. Alright, well, back upstairs we go. We got 2 plates. So I'm trying to think of where we might not have been yet. Pretty much everywhere else is a locked door. There we go. Oh! His viscera got stuck! Oh, and it's gone. So on top of the fact it's pay to win, that getting top level gear is impossible without years. Star Wars Battlefront 2 never really died. Companies just let that frog boil a little bit more. Oh, shit. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm thinking more stamina should have been the choice I did with the incense. Called the cops on him and is now suing him for false... Oh my god. Oy, why am I not surprised? One of those things, not even close to a surprise. Alright. So, where have we not been here? Obviously through this door, which I'm assuming is how we get through the rest of this. Yeah, entrance hall there. So, second floor. Did we go that way? Turns out in South Korea that is actually something you can be arrested for. What? That is bonkers. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Door. And there's a tea room over here, which we were in already. Or room. Yeah, there's a door to the north. Huh. Ow, don't you dare. Oh, come on. You just had to do the stomp down, man. I swear it does it intentionally. Just to throw me off. Oh, is that not the tea room? No, it's not. No, that's the tea room. Which we cannot get into. Oh, okay, yeah, we haven't been this way yet. I remember this cheeky little guy running by the last time. Okay, yeah, okay, we were definitely here last stream. I just did not go down this hallway. What was this talisman? More of the... We haven't tried one of these yet. I'll have to try one next time we see an enemy. Curious what it does. Ooh, that one did open. I think I saw this last time. That bastard cook is trying to steal my room again. He believes my room should be his because it's right next to the kitchen, and he thinks it's unfair he has to sleep on the second floor. But this is my room. It's mine, and I won't let anyone else take it. If someone poisons the castle food, then he'll take the blame. I just need to get the pantry key, then he'll get what he deserves. Oh. And that's why there was an antidote next to the book. He was going to poison all the food and then take the antidote for himself. Good! If you like visual novels at all, check out any of the VNs by Tales Shop. I know I've talked about this before. I do like visual novels. It is something I need to be in the mood for, though. Like, a visual novel isn't something I can just pull up and play whenever I want. Hi. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what it was! Go away! Thanks. Thanks, pal. Thanks, friend. Thanks, buddy. Where are you going? Are you hiding behind the corner again? Oh, I'm gonna get him this time. Oh, shit. That one was so quick. Ooh, how did I not block the G's? There we go. Wow. But yeah, it's like I'd have to want to do the time investment for a visual novel. Either that, or it's got to be a visual novel that's got like some gameplay to it. Like I know I've talked about the Zero Escape series to death on here. But those are ones where I could just recommend them to everyone because yes, they are visual novels, but you know there's enough puzzle elements and everything, and obviously like Phoenix Wright, where you could recommend those games to people who don't usually go for that sort of thing. Yeah, we definitely died when I was here last time too. Oh fuck! I hear another one. Oh! Blocked at the last second! Ouch. I don't know what it is with those quick swings, but they get me every time. Alright, did my bleeding go away the last time? It did, alright. Speaking of objection, the VTuber I like started streaming the Third Ace Attorney game. Likes coffee and has a thing for carnivore smiles. Guess who she fell for? The man who constantly throws coffee at Wright's head. She's gonna be in for something when she gets to the last case in that game. Oh, that threw me off so much when I played those. Because you're always used to, you know, there being dialogue if you make the wrong choice. Not for the last choice in the last case in that game. That one throws you for a loop. But it's done very well. Ooh. Like, go through that? Open. Strange growth prevents me from opening the chest. Large pulsing mass. Touching it reminds you of a slug. Alright, so we're going to need something to get rid of the growth. And meantime, we... Oh, guess not. I saw the open window and I was curious if I could... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? There we go. I thought it was stuck. 99's the best in the series. The others were too invested in making more and more outlets. Yeah, like, as much as I enjoy the second game's twist, I don't... Thank you. I was about to say, don't swing your foot directly out this time, please. But yeah, I agree. And then the third game tried very much to be twistception, which I do like. That one of the twists, like when you know what the twist is, it lets you go back and make a really silly choice. Where it's just like, oh yeah, just shoot him. It's just funny. That's mine. More of this. We're gonna run into a kappa at some point, aren't we? Alright, we read this book the last time too, yeah. The weird fungus is now growing down the hull. No matter what we do, there's nothing we need to get rid of it. It grows so quickly and we find it everywhere. I swear I can see it moving and it's constantly making that weird sound. It creeps me out so much. Tried using water, fire, alcohol. We even tried hacking the thing up using an axe. Hey, me too! But almost nothing seemed to hurt it. I heard rumors that salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die. But we don't have any salt. We can't get it to the pantry. The key is lost. Too weak to break the door down. Hate this place. We have no food left, little to drink. My skin itches constantly. No one's coming to save us. Oh, there's the real itchy. Itchy. Tasty. No one's coming to save us. I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to try to leave. Oh, sorry. I'm going to try leave. I don't know where we even are now, but surely there's something out there better than here. What's in the box? Nothing. Nothing's in the box. Anything? Oh, there's a talisman. What's that one? That one looks different. Here's your body of any ailments. Perfect. Didn't I say I was gonna try out the talisman last time we saw an enemy and I didn't? Yeah, okay, next enemy. I wonder where our next enemy is. Ooh. Ooh. Let's try this. Nice! Just flashbanged him. Ouch. Always fall for that quick attack. There we go. Always love how butts makes Edgeworth's life. If it stinks, or if it smells, it's probably the butts. Oof, not this time. Yeah, and I don't like what they did with Junpei in the third game. Just the characterization's just, yeah. Large pulsing mass of flesh. Touching it reminds me of a slug. We don't have any salt. Alright. So, they're saying nobody was tough enough to get into the pantry. So I wonder if we can get into the pantry if we chop it up with an axe. I'll see you later, Dragoon. Let's see. This hall... I think we got everything in here last time. Except for the thing that needs salt. Yeah. And, again, to be fair, you get to the end of the game and Junpei does change, but just, dumb. Dumb. Alright. Hello, buddy! Yeah, we definitely didn't come here last time. No, see, I have no trust for this game. Gotcha! Wow, he didn't do the thing where he did an immediate turnaround attack. He just teleported 90 degrees. Can we hide in this? Yes. Yes, actually. Oh, I can't take that cleaver. Dang it. What do we got? Mushroom pouch. Like, do we actually keep our mushrooms in there? A pouch full of dried and ground mushrooms. Fully restored. Okay, so it's just a better version of the regular mushroom. Speaking of, there... You can combine... No, okay. I was curious if you could put, like, more mushrooms in the pouch? Like, if you... Actually, hang on. I didn't try to actually just combine two of the mushrooms together. Maybe it works like Resident Evil? Combine. Hey, it does! Good intuition, Drew! Nice! Okay. Can you do that with the sake? No. Else? No? I imagine if we do sake bandages... Yeah, we can clean bandage. I figured that one. Okay. Alright, neat. Oh, and I got an achievement. AI the summon them files is quite good, but starting to get twist. I could not get into those. I could not. I hate Date. I hate him so much. I know that's the point. I know you're supposed to hate him. I hate him. It ruined the first game for me. I couldn't play any more of it. Every time Date opened his mouth, I wanted to punch it in. They're like, can you not be a creep for 5 seconds, man? I hated him. Hey, is someone out there? Oh, great, finally. Hey, buddy, can you help me out here? That darn cat trapped me in here. Wants to eat me. How do I open the door? The cat's got a key. Go ask her for it, or whack her over the head or something. I think she's gone upstairs. Sure, I'll be back soon. Thanks, buddy. I promise you get me out of here, and I'll take care of you. All right, so I'm imagining the shopkeeper probably. Dante. Dante. AI summoning file best game. I like Date, but they definitely made him. I'm definitely not gonna like the sequels. And I hated him in the first. I couldn't stand him. Again, every single time he opened his mouth, I was like, no, I can't. I think I got about halfway through the first ending. And again, I know, much like 999, you're really not supposed to just play it the one time. But no, absolutely not. Hated him. Oh. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna go up these stairs. Thought he was bad in the first game. It's bad now. Oh, thank you. Well, they can keep it. Got nothing to do with me, sir. Not even that I hate, like, pervy characters, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, there are characters that make innuendos and everything in other games. It's just like, whatever. But no, it's like every single line of dialogue with him. It's bad. What are you looking for, Trey? Other guy. Have you seen the key for the kitchen pantry? I found it earlier. Now, why would you want to get in there? Someone's trapped in there. I'd like to help them. Well, I trapped that little copper for a reason. His flesh will surely make for some delectable ramen. Now, I don't simply feel like handing over that key for nothing, you see. So, how about we make a deal? Oh, wait, I haven't been putting on the voice. See, if you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I'd be willing to give you some of my famous Kaba ramen, for free, naturally. And, since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt to sweeten the deal. No, I'm going to free them. No? Well, as you wish. How about a different deal? On the first floor, there's an old Butsudan. No one visits there anymore, so it's fallen into disrepair. If you bring me the statue from the Butsudan, I'll give you the pantry key. I don't know about that from that one book we read. Okay, I'll go get it for you. Thank you. Just bring me the Butsudan statue and the key is all yours. Don't have to ask what Butsudan is, we already know. Alright, you still have a couple. Buy another thing of sake. AI1 does have the best ending where one of the worst characters, except Date, gets son. Yeah. Like I said, I know it has its fans, and I know they're good. I know they're very good. I know they have good twists and everything, just like the 999 series, but no. 999, for all of its funky twists and everything, I fell in love with the characters and the story, and it's more... Well, I can't really say it's more grounded, especially when you get to the second game. But 999 is definitely more grounded. Even if the twist at the end is you have to play Sudoku. Okay, so we need to get back to the Butsudan, which was... here, right? Oh, hi, how you doing? No, Fisty! Yeah. Plus, when you realize what the twist is in 999, everything starts making more sense for, like, gameplay reasons. But, yeah, I genuinely like those games. Enough that I have the watches for 2 and 3. Never did get the first game's watch, though. That one was impossible. That one's still just impossible. Right. It wasn't down here. No, pantry. Where was the Butsudan? I saw it because I interacted with it. I don't think it marked it on the map. Wasn't there. Locked with a key? Oh yeah. Yeah, and again, super anime, whatever. No, it literally for me was just, I hate this character. I couldn't play any more of it. Has its fans, not for me. Alright, so hang on, let me check the other way. I think it was right here? Yeah, okay, yeah. This seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna go save. If that one book was any indication, taking that statue is gonna be a really bad idea. Let's give it a shot, though. Okay. What could go wrong? Take the statue from the Butsudan. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, cat. I know there's a reason you asked me to grab this, and there's a reason you aren't the one that grabbed it. What are you looking for, traveler? Here's the statue. Thank you. As promised, here's the pantry key. Don't forget to stop by my tea house later. There won't be any copper ramen, but I'll have some other tasty meals. Bye. See you soon. I have... I have a very hard time believing that. Something's gonna go very wrong very fast. Ooh. What do you have in your hand? That's just like a metal rod? Or, no, I think that's actually a knife. One of these fuckers got a knife instead of a stick. Ooh. Got him. Keep forgetting to check and see if they drop anything. Oh, we have some incense. Stamina this time. Please and thank you. Didn't I get incense? Purifying incense. Oh, purifying incense. Oh, it's not what we need. Yeah, we need just regular incense. Knife fight! Broke my knife. Okay, so back to the pantry. Nope. Not this time. Yeah, not... Charge attack. I forgot they can push. I don't think we can push. I think the only thing we can do is the kick. Which I haven't been using. I'm pretty sure the kick is super helpful. I just haven't been using it. What are you fighting somebody? Fighting a worm! Worm dead. I don't know, does the worm poison you? Really nice if that ends up being the case. Coming in with a broom handle! Alright, so we've definitely started getting used to the combat now. The garbage worm! The loathsome dung eater. Alright, no, we went the wrong way completely. I went the wrong way. I even have the compass, and I just wasn't paying attention to it. Alright, so yeah, just keep going down the hall. Alright, buddy, time to get you out. Hang on. Nothing. Alright. Finally! Thanks for the help, buddy! As a show of thanks, if any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. I'll only do it if you bring some shirikodama. You know, the small balls found in a human's Ha! Never mind. I can see from your face you don't want to hear it. Here, take this one on the house. Find me at a forge. Give it back and I'll fix your gear for you. For now, I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. How do I open that door? Ha! Well, I'm probably not the best to ask about it, but it's one of the stupid games set up by the creep who runs this place. This place is full of that junk. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something nearby as a clue, and you have to solve it if you want to get through this place. I only got a brief look at that one before the cat lured me in here, but I think it had something to do with the 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shumisen. Jeez, Shumisen. I don't know. It all goes above my head. I'm just a simple kappa. All I need is my hammer and my forge, and I'm happy. Ha! My wife too, I guess. She's not trying to turn me into food. If you're like me and don't got the brains for solving it, go ask her. She probably knows more. Don't believe her if she wants you to come wrestle in the pantry. Don't tell me there's copper sex in this game. Oh yeah, there's still a little bit of salt in here too, back in the corner. Find any of that pink fungus crap growing on you, sprinkle some salt on it. Burns it right off. Save my heavenly prick a couple times. Ha. Is your wife infected with the shit? No. Was that the game? Oh, no. That is somebody finally grabbing garbage from the dumpster outside. Speaking of garbage day, it's our garbage day. I thought that was the game. I thought that was the game. I'm like, oh shit, what's that? Oh fuck. Now I'm gonna keep walking this way. Good luck in here, buddy. Maybe I'll see you again. Alright, well, we know where the forge is. Another mushroom pouch. Full on mushrooms, though. And I don't think we can sell items. Alright, collect some salt. Gathered some salt. How much do we have? Actually, it's probably a key item. 3 pouches. Okay, so that'd be enough for the chest, the wall we saw. Another mushroom pouch. And more ginseng tea, which I haven't used any of yet. I haven't been desperate enough to need to use a full heal. I think we're doing good on sake, too. I don't know, we got 2. Only 2 of those. We'll keep them in mind for next time. But you said the wind was blowing so hard the snow was falling. Yeah. Guess it's kind of like the post office, you know, come rain, sleet, or snow. Okay, so it was the mess hall. That's what had the key. I think we're going the wrong way. We are going the wrong way. I have this compass. I'm just choosing not to look at it. But yeah, our garbage pickup around here is, I think, it's every other Thursday. Okay. Salt! Salt the earth. Upon applying the salt, the mass of flesh burns away. Gonna assume one of our gems are in here. Now open the chest. Oh. Dowblade. Okay, that thing's gonna be, like, really heavy to swing. Oh, it's not a weapon. A blade of a large sword, if I combined it with a handle. Okay, so, alright, we don't have a handle. I had to find one. Oh. No, on a handle wouldn't work. Guess we'll have to go down to the forge. But before we do that... It reminds you of a slug. Squeak! We did it. Alright, so now we have access to the war room. Why is it? Okay, no, there it is. There was just no music for a second? Or just any ambience at all? Shit, where'd you come from? Away. So I was worried something was coming. Oh, a bow! Amayumi. Cool. Alright. Legendary bow. With some arrows, this would be good for shooting things. Excellent. I think if something starts coming after us, that would be great. But not yet. Key. Emergency tea. You know what? We have a whole bunch of these. I'm going to use one. Just so we can have that with us. I'm gonna grab that key yet. But nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. The castle and land is sitting empty, free for us to take. Yet we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all of his time either making changes to this place or in his chambers with that boy. I fear one of the other clans will soon move in unless someone does something soon. Second floor key. Alright, so we can open up the locked doors. Is that more incense? Yes. Okay. We're pretty well equipped now. I'm waiting for something to go very wrong with that Butsudan now. Just seems like a matter of if. I mean, not a matter of if, just when. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There's a strange feeling in the air. Oh, no. There was never gonna be anything good. Is it, like, coming out of the back? Yeah. We are running. We're running very far. Yeah, how about we don't let that thing get that close? I like that idea. Go! Shit. What is the status effect I have? Alright, I wanted to go to the forge. Fuck. Save. Run. Where is it? Fuck. Get the fuck back in the bathroom, Grandpa. Okay, does it follow us downstairs? Be a good time to try out those arrows if it does. It's the Awooga guy. Alright, so... Forge. I'm going the wrong way for the forge. We have to go upstairs. Whoa! Ow. I hear someone else. I think they're fighting something. Maybe? Okay, well, I'm not going to be the one to disturb them. Alright, I don't think it followed us down here. Hey buddy, how you doing? Hey buddy! It's funny. Can you fix my broken katana? Yeah, no problem. Though I don't have the materials on hand, you bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix up yours. The fancier, the better. But you cheap out and just bring some rusty old thing. Don't be surprised if it doesn't turn out great. So you got any katanas I could use? Alright, so sounds like we want to actually hold off from doing that then. Alright, suit yourself. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, I want to... Oh, okay, so yeah, that's what we do the Shrikadama for then. Okay. Rusty katana. Improve. Okay, it's just like Dark Souls ass, like +1 thing. I didn't know if he was gonna make the katana better, and then if we kept doing that, we'd fuse it with the broken one. It sounds like we just need to find a better katana. Alright, so I'm just gonna improve the hand axe then. You too, man. Okay. How we doing on everything? Pretty good. Let's head up to the second floor and start unlocking doors. That guy still there? Yep. Let's see how the improved hand axe does. Yeah, that was smoother. Would have had to smack him at least a couple more times. What is that sound? I'm waiting for that fucker to show up. I don't have... Alright, so now we need to mad dash to the second floor. Was waiting for him to be right at the stairs. Alright, how about this door? That one's jammed. We had... down here... Where's locked? And that's not the key for it? Use? No. Another door then. That probably unlocks from the other side. Open this door. Budge. That's the cat room. Oh, cat's gone. Cat's gone and took the body with him. Can't let any good skin go to waste. Also, there goes the sake I was going to buy. I wanted to buy a couple extras just so that I could have another set of sterile bandages. Where's locked? I know it's locked. I think this was the... unless it was this one? No? Okay, why are you doing that music? Should I be worried about something? Is that not the garbage truck again? No, that's the game. I just needed to make sure. The garbage truck came back for seconds. Alright, so... not this door. Not this. What? What does it say? A key to the second floor of the first tower. I think it should unlock the door by the boot suit. Oh, okay, alright. It's a... okay. So it's a door to the second floor. We gotta go risk the Bootsadon again. Oh no. Okay. Better watch out. You better watch out. That's the sound. Oh my! Oh my! Just go. Just go. Just go. It's fine. It's fine. Just go. Yeah, the door can now be open. Great. Close it. Holy shit. Is that thing gonna be like Nemesis? It's just gonna chase us? Oh, another shrine. Good. Just keep moving type beat. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, we're... the other side of this now. And... aha! Remove. Remove the bamboo. Door cannot be opened. Okay, so yeah, now we just have a shortcut back to the other stairs. We have 2 ways to leave in case we're chased. Won't budge. Think it's jammed. Won't budge. It's jammed. Won't budge. Think it's jammed. We're on a rail jam. There we go. Yep. I'm expecting a worm every time. Alright, so we have extra sake. I'm gonna, in case, clean set of bandages. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Alright, so we know what the sound is now when that fucker's coming after us. Oh, we can go to the 3rd floor now. Let's check out what's over here first. Exit. Oh. Oh. This looks like it might be a puzzle. Statue's wearing a mask resembling an old woman while you move it. Statue's wearing a mask resembling a boy. Blood drips from his eyes and mouth while you move it. Resembles an old man. It reeks of livestock. This seems like a puzzle I need some context for. It won't budge no matter how hard I try to move it. Wearing a mask resembles a younger man. Has an air of nobility. 4 of this land stand before an old king. A boy and his mother. A farmer and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth, black, bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was awoken this morn. I found my boy like this, bloodied and beaten, eyes and tongue shorn. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole from my boy so he could buy wine. The farmer cries out second. It surely was not me. I'll tell you what happened, and then you shall see. Our kingdom is ravaged. Our coffers are reduced. Rumor had spread. The crones somehow found wealth. So I broke into their home to take some for myself. And there in the boy's room, who did I see? The noble lay with the boy. The guilty is he. The noble was the 3rd to chime in. Father, it's true, I lay with him, but his tongue and his eyes, those claims I despise. My sweet boy, I truly love he, but for all I tried, he would not love me. So I went to his mother and asked for her aid. Her help she did offer when a small sum was paid. So everyone's at fault. At night I returned, and there I saw he, but his eyes had been taken. He could not see me. My love was robbed, that he had been shown, but it was not I who did this, it was the crone. 4th, the crone turns from them all, crying in shame. Lastly, the blind mute stands silent. With what has been stolen, he can't attest to the claims. 3 crimes had been wrought, the confessions laid out thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. Well, yeah, everyone's fucked in that regard. Alright, so... Mother, farmer, noble, crone. Every human involved except the kid is... Yeah! The kid didn't ask for any of that shit. Alright, so mom, farmer, noble... Farmer. Noble. Oh, were we... And... Oh. We mess it up? I think we messed it up. I think... Hang on, this... I think... Maybe it's not first, second, third, fourth. Maybe we have to sort things by how the crime was done. Although it says mother speaks first. Old woman, younger man. Is this supposed to be the mother? As it says old woman. It doesn't say like crone? The old woman could be the mother. Alright, so hang on, let's do this. Boy. I think it reset. Hang on. Old woman, Yep, farmer. Ability. Can I move this one? No, I can't. Old woman's probably... yeah, more than likely. Now it's just going to reset like it did last time. Yeah, let me move this one first. No, that immediately reset it. Okay. Yeah, it didn't reset when I moved that one. There could also just be another statue somewhere else that's not in this room. That could also be the case. Because it doesn't reset until I try to move the boy. Nope. Shit, did I mess that one up? Hang on. Old woman. Farmer. Ooh, maybe old woman twice. Let's see. Hey! I think that might have been it. Hey, yep, okay. Yeah. Because the old woman didn't have any other extra things like the farmer and the nobility did. Oh boy, their legs are moving. And they do be squeaking. Just sounds like someone trying to get the last sips out of a straw. Alright, puzzle done. Alright, we didn't go down here yet. Worm? No worm. Worm? No worm. Oh, does this take us back down to the... Oh no, we're back outside here. How are you lads doing? Well, you guys look like you're having fun. Aww. Thanks, guys. Made that easy for me. What's this? No? Kinda looks like we can. What do we got here? Oh, more tea. I'm just keeping mental notes of where the other teas are. I haven't really wanted to use them yet. As a talisman. Yakushi's Grace. Call upon the grace of the Yakushi Buddha to mend light wounds. Handy. Seems like the kind of thing we'd want to hold on to. Door's locked. Alright, mental note of this. Oh, we're not even on the map here. For another door that's actually locked, not stuck. Alright, so we have the talisman. We just dropped down to the first floor. And we could also go to the third floor. Home again. Have we found any clean surfaces? Found a couple things. That's a we have a way to upgrade our weapons now. We have Nemesis chasing after us. That's good shit. And we found a way back outside. And I think we're about to get the last of the talismans we need. Uh-oh. I was just about to say, I need a drink. And then, you know, I didn't need a drink that bad. No, that's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. It's good. It's fine. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to be on this floor anymore. That's better. Okay. Fuck. Alright, we gotta find out where that talisman got dropped. And we have to do it quick. Go, go, go. I'm gonna save. Okay. Yeah, how about you stay over there? Yeah? How about you deal with the thing? No, I'm gonna let you deal with it. Where is it? I kinda want to get around him. Uh-huh. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, get him, little guy. Yeah, get him. Get him, yeah. Oh! Shit! Okay. Alright, so hang on. Let me... Second floor. We were... That's the third floor there. Or stairs. Or stairs. It was this room, right? Where the puzzle was? Oh, you guys can't see my mouse cursor. The bottom right question mark. So... I don't know, would it have dropped to the pool? About where it would have dropped. But it was just on the second floor. I'm just gonna look around. And if we have to go to the basement, we go to the basement. We're gonna need to make sure we have a way to get around that fucker, though. I see you. I'm not sure how to tell you this, buddy. Now is really not a good time to be fighting anything. Alright, wasn't in the mess hall. It would have been somewhere where we could have clearly seen it drop from the top. I don't think it would have been. Yeah, we're getting better. We need to save up some stamina just in case. Yeah, just in case. Alright, mess hall's here. We're gonna juke around him. Something tells me he can't be killed. Well, he's stuck in there. I don't want to use the bow because I won't be able to get my arrows back. We're just gonna go around it. I think that's just the smart choice. Yeah, get over here, buddy. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Alright, yeah. Because if it dropped anywheres, it would have been somewhere around here. That's where that was. Shit. Man, whatever food fight they had in this cafeteria is pretty crazy. Oh, they probably had all the good shit, too. You know, all the puddings, the mashed potatoes, gravy. Excellent shit. I went the wrong way. This is my bad. This is my bad. Yeah, there it is. I have this compass out and everything. No, you two can deal with that. Nope, that's fine. We found Mr. Popo with the woo guys. Not a terrible way of putting it. Alright, shit. Like, we can go down. I'll go down and check the pool. I hear you. I don't know if it would have went all the way down there, though. It also could have dropped to a spot we can't get to yet. And we do have to actually check the third floor. But let's go check the pool room just in case. Alright, you guys have fun. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to have fun with you. Yeah, upgrading this axe was the absolute best choice we could have made. This way. What is that sound? What is that sound? It's not the same sound that the... what was it? Nobutake? Ah! Thought I had a good block there. Guess not. I missed that one. Yeah, definitely a stamina upgrade next time. Check the pool. Whoa. What was that? Sparks. Oh, they're all fighting. You guys have fun with that. I'd say I stick around and wait, but I have to go through that way. I'm waiting for that little shit to win. Yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck with me in combat now. I'm getting chased. Ouch. Go away. Oh! Was not expecting the side dash. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the pool. Shit. Because that is directly above where that is. Okay, we're just going to go to the third floor. Gonna let my stamina come back first, though. And good. Yeah, let's just go to the third floor. Thankfully, we don't have to go back around the Butsudan. We can just take that shortcut we made. I'm waiting for there to be someone in a corner. It hasn't happened, but I was waiting. Wasn't in a corner, but close enough. Ah, shit. Not this time. And we run. Yeah, there being some, like, omnipresent threat now. I thought there was dread before. I thought there was good buildup. And then, like, just as soon as I'm getting comfortable with the combat, the game has just decided to completely throw me for a loop. Oh, shit. Not this time. Nope. Ain't falling for it. Right, so hang on, there's that one set of double doors. Here. Alright, and then... Stairs to the third floor. So we're definitely going to go up the third floor and then come back down this way. Oh! Mm-hmm. I think it spawns in the same places. Yeah, I was right about that. Alright, third floor. Uncharted territory. What do we got? A shrine. A bunch of items. Oh, we got a map. Oh, that's locked up there. Exterior. So I think, yeah, we gotta leave the building and come back in so we can get to the other part of the second floor. Same thing down at the bottom, too. Today I encountered a new creature that somewhat resembled a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal long ago. I believe it to be a furry. Fury? Fury. Corrupted by the dark magics of this place. A subspecies of the tanuki, these creatures are nocturnal and normally feed on fruit or spiders. The ones here have developed a taste for flesh and grown far larger than their counterparts outside this realm. This variant has grown fat and slow from eating the many corpses that litter this place, so they don't pose much threat unless you encounter a group of them. If you do come face to face with one, be aware that the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by blade, pierced by spear, or set ablaze. The only method I've found to deal with them is to strike them with fist or a blunt weapon. That seems to be the best method for knocking them down. Once down, they can be dispatched with overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. They are fragile and die very easily using this method, but if wind blows into their open mouth, they will return to life. So it's best to flee from them quickly if the skull cannot be crushed in time. Oh boy. We're going to have to fight something where we're just going to need to unequip our weapons. Either that or, I don't think we have anything blunt. No, we don't. Alright, what do we got? Go north or south? There's a bunch more rooms to the south. Let's check that first. I'm not hearing. Oh! Oh! You sure you want to do that, man? What the fuck is that? Oh, that must be our Fury. Yeah. Ouch. I want to say it furry because of the little umlaut thing, but I think it's just Fury. Holy shit. Okay, so we need to actually unequip. I don't think I have a fist. Yeah, I can't punch. So we're just going to need a blunt weapon. Yeah, hi, buddy. Oh, wiener dog. Yeah, it's like a fucked up tanuki. I think we can only run away from it now, though. Shit. Go! Can I grab that? Yep, another mushroom. I keep forgetting we have these mushrooms for when I run low on stamina. Oh. That. Mushroom! I was trying to grab it. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Couldn't open that door. Let's try going north. Hi, buddy! Hey, you want to take care of him for me? Ow. Yeah, thanks. Alright, you two have fun. Jammed. Not jammed. Badger. Oh. Our shopkeep friend again? Still alive? Congratulations for surviving so long, traveler. Here's a tip to help you out. This castle is corrupted and shaped by the Demon King's magic. It's full of twisted things like his games, but also secrets and treasure. When traveling through the castle, make sure to examine everything carefully. For example, see that wall scroll? Doesn't it feel a little drafty over there? Alright, do you have a blunt weapon I can use? A lantern. Can be attached to your waist to free up your hands. Oh, don't have money for that. But that's good. That way we wouldn't have to hold the torch anymore. Shit, yeah, I'll come back. Move the scroll. What do you want to bet this is probably a trap from this little shit? Alright, we'll, have to keep that in mind for the next ones we see. Shit. Come on, dude. Almost made it all the way up the stairs. Ooh, what's that? I hear something. That's a bug. Where are you? No. Where are we? Gotta be around here-ish. Another mushroom pouch. Haven't really been running out of stamina. And another tea. Can I... hang on. Can these be combined? No. Time for the good old-fashioned try 'em on everything. Alright. We are back here. That little shit again. Door's jammed. Well, that's a shame. That's where I gotta go. Back outside. And it's raining. Door on the corner here. It's just a tree. I was about to say, if there's something unnaturally tall all the way back there, you stay over there. Getting a little paranoid, are we? Okay, so now... yeah, we're here. More arrows. A whole quiver of arrows? Nope. We are maxed out on arrows. Another thing to keep a mental note of. Nothing else. Second floor we go. And I'm guessing We should be next to one of the doors that we'll be able to unlock from the other side. I hear that. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Stay away, buddy. Wish I had some bear traps or something. That would be handy. Whoa! Yeah, why don't no, you two go fuck with each other, huh? No, you three go fuck with each other, huh? Yeah, that's better. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Hell of the great scorching heat. Murderers, thieves, adulterers, those who use vile language. What? Hang on, I think the list of priorities is going from like... yeah. Alright. Those who use vile language, heretics, those who persuade pure laywomen to drink so they may defile them, and those who have corrupted women with riches are the residents of this hell. So, like, everyone who's ever done a terrible thing ever. A rope is thrown around the sinner's neck, and the wardens drag the sinner across the rocky lands and oceans of fire for a distance of 500 million yojanas until they finally reach this hell. Ooh. The wardens then skin the sinner from head to toe before placing their raw bodies on the hot iron ground to roast them. Then they pour molten iron over the sinner. The pain of this is indescribable. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it! Oh, buddy, help a pal out! God. Nope. Nope. And the worm even managed to get a fucking bite in. Ah, shit. And I still don't have a blunt weapon. And I've just cornered myself. Big jump! Big jump didn't help. Hi! Shit! That one was on me. I should have just left. I have no one to blame for that death but myself. And we are back here. Means we have to go around again. Oy, go! We just do not have time to fuck around. Oh, hey, Helen Day 2. Helen's great. Like, stab supremacy and look outside. Helen's stab will get you through, like, so many of the boss fights. Barely costs any stamina. Does a shit ton of damage. And, you get something to balance out the low hit rate with the high crit rate. It's perfect. Okay. Oh, there's a talisman we missed here. Is it the same? Yeah, it was another one of the fit. I keep forgetting I have that. We could have probably used that to knock them back. And I could have just run by. I completely forgot I had it. Uh-huh. That didn't take long. It didn't take long. Not that way. Map. Alright, here. Fuck. And there's the worm again. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Okay. We have a shortcut to the 3rd floor. I am going to go around, and we're going to check out that other spot. Actually, hang on. That little shit mentioned the scrolls. And I do remember seeing a couple of those. You keep that. I gotta get to bed. Thanks for the stream. You have a good night, Velvet. Alright, we didn't get a new key. Yeah, okay, that's the... Over here, this took us outside. Yeah, I'm gonna do that anyways. Maybe we won't get chased anymore if we go outside. Oh, hang on a quick sec. Gotta blow my nose, give me a sec. Ooh, that was one of those ones where you feel 100 times better after you do it. Wow. All right, so yeah, there's some more of these bastards out here. I just want to see if I'm not going to be chased anymore. Yeah, that sounds better. It's only mild ambience right now. I can deal with mild ambience. All right. So I'm assuming where the X is, there's probably a way from one of these other floors that we're supposed to get. Because where the pool was, there's that broken staircase. And that would be, like, right around... Well, not quite around. Right around there. So I'm wondering, the first floor... So there's got to be a way to the spot that's, like, the room below the barracks. There's got to be a way to get below that. For the talisman that was in here. Also, there's a rope. Is that a, like, rope, or is that, like, did I cut that? I do have full arrows. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. I doubt that's the solution. I'm pretty sure it's just wherever we're supposed to be. But I do try. Yeah, okay. It didn't do anything. Yeah, okay. It just didn't do anything. Alright, that's fine. I figured it wouldn't hurt to try. You know, maybe our Lord doesn't mean this much to us. Maybe we can just go home and try to forget any of this happened. Yeah, once the Nemesis monster starts chasing you for stealing its statue of Buddha, maybe it's time to just leave. You touch one little Botsudan. Just one little Botsudan. Alright. Last time, there were probably some doors down here we didn't check. Oh. So this we actually have to go around for. Yeah, it's because I was trying to avoid these little shits. Did somebody tell you can't kill the wiener dog there, buddy? I'm gonna tell you that right now for free. Picking up, we are gonna be trapped with the wiener dog. Excuse me. Cleared that jump. Dude, it's not gonna stay dead. What the... What was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Oh! That thing was trying to stab me through the wall! Little bastard! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Fuck, that's blocked off! Jump. Sorry, buddy. Hi. How's it going? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Does the bow count as a blunt weapon? I mean, not really. It'd be piercing. Shit. Back off, dude. Okay. Get the sake. Get that. Get whatever this is. Offering. Table or offering given to the guardian of the... None of this. We need a blunt weapon. Also, good to know that the wiener dogs can open up doors. That's great. I was kind of hoping they couldn't. I mean, what am I saying? There's probably no latches on anything except the doors that are locked. That one is locked. Shit. Jump it. Ow. At the very least, they don't seem to do much damage. Alright, where haven't we been yet? I don't think we could open the door all the way in the top left, but I'm gonna go check. Bastard will literally follow me to the ends of the earth. This door here. Nope, that one is just nailed shut. Alright, time to juke you. Bye. I wish the doors would slow him down. Oh, maybe. Maybe it did. I'm not seeing them. Maybe it can't open all doors? That would certainly be an interesting mechanic. Alright, let me check the items we have. Alright. So, there's a couple of locked doors that we don't have keys for. We haven't even gotten out of the first area from the looks of things. How big is this game? Some of it has just been I've been getting turned around a bit. So, I mean, that would just totally be my fault. Alright. So, we can go this way now. I'm gonna unequip the bow. Ah, fuck. I will say, at least we don't have to worry about, like, stamina management or anything. That's been a plus. I mean, not stamina, like, weapon degradation. Ow. Ouch. And I'm out of stamina. Oh, come on, man. Why am I having a hard time with you? I can't. I cannot deal with you. You're taking too long. Come on. That was weird. Is it... What? Fudge thing's jammed. More of those. Well, we have a couple more seconds to search around here. We didn't get a chance to last time. You! Oh, God. Oh, get out of my way! Oh, come on, I jumped over the other one. Shit. Go away. Okay, that was a transition door. Oh. Yeah, sorry about this. Worm? Worm. Not this time. Yeah, here. Oh, is that like a shamisen? A Moso Biwa. An old biwa used to play Buddhist mantras. I am unable to play this as the strings have long since rotted away. I wonder if that's supposed to be an offering. Okay. Shit, he was standing right there. Back off, dude. Alright. None of these other doors are open. Okay. Nothing else in here, right? Nope. Dude, did you not see the demon dog coming after us? Yeah, that thing. We'll get a blunt weapon eventually. Alright. There's still... Yeah, we can't get here until we find the rest of the seals. For the other first floor one to get to the mess hall. We did both the question mark things. Where are you? That was the mushrooms. Where are you? Did it lose track of me? Now, why would it go and do a silly thing like that? I wanted to get it in there so I could lure it away. Oh, they're still fighting. Alright, shit. Yeah, they're still fighting. Alright, so let's go over everything we have. We have a biwa that we can't do anything with. I don't think we have anything to combine it with either. We have some stuff in the basement that needs statues. We have a whole bunch of locked doors. We need to get here. Above the pantry and below the blank room. Did I... Did I check that room there? The one next to the question mark room next to the second floor entrance there. Did I check that one? Well, let's go check that one. Random, you got any good dungeon crawlers you'd recommend? Nothing I've played recently? I played I'd have to check. But nothing's coming to mind right now. Ah, fuck. But, that could be a bit of a head cold. Alright, so... up to the 3rd floor. Oh, dungeon crawlers. I'm sure there's something I can recommend, just nothing's coming to me right now. Ooh. Charge attack. What was that? Okay. South. Keep going south. I'm gonna check out that question mark room there. The problem last time is the fucking dog was there. Yeah, that thing. You have fun with that. You have fun with that. I think the door was locked, wasn't it? Oh, no. Oh, this was this room. It's just me being an idiot. Offering. Guardian of the East. This? Oh, shit. That worked. Wow. Kinda surprised. What we got here? Oh, another T. And can open this. Yeah, this is pretty expansive. Just the fact that there's like 3 more towers like this too. Oh, back on the roof. Be a pretty meaty game. Uh-huh. Alright, so... yeah, alright, we're here now. Which means we can unlock the door to here. Ow! Look how fast you were, you little bastard. Alright, time to use one of those mushroom packs I've been saving up. There. Alright, what do we got? Come on. Other mushroom pouch. Oh, good, I just used... fuck! Why do you have to spawn here, man? Don't budge, think it's jammed. Okay. No. You come to me. I ain't dealing with it. I see you. You're trying to get through the door. You are not succeeding. Come on, dude. There you are. Yeah, stairs are for chumps. Oh, he was fighting another enemy. Nothing there. In here. Shut the door. Doubt shutting the door actually does much of anything, but it makes me feel better. That sounds good. Alright, you two have fun. Is that a hole? No, just blood. Nope, and back outside. I keep waiting for something to jump me out here, too. Like something crawls over the frickin' railing here. Oh no, why is there a shrine door here? Hang on. Yeah, that's the exterior to that. So this probably just, yeah, unlocks from this side. We're gonna do that first. Before I can go in that other room. Okay. What can now be open? Oh, I have to unlock well, you know? I don't I don't think this door was supposed to do that. That's okay. That is an extremely minor bug in the face of things. Okay. I know I just saved, but, like, come on. Blanket save. That's my comfy blanket save. I feel good doing it. Alright. Yep. 4th floor. Oh, shit, more fungus growth. We do still have some salt left. Don't we? Yeah, we do. I hope there's just enough salt for what we needed. Mask removed, you can now open the cabinet. Oh! There's the handle for the dowel! Can I combine those together? Or do we have to take them to the blacksmith? No, I can. Okay, I can. Massive sword that came from a land in the west. Many a man and their horse have been cleaved in two by this blade. Alright, so this is going to be slow as fuck, but... Ooh, and it takes like half my stamina. I do want to give it a shot, though. Oh. You ever just look at something and it just screams boss room? Well. I think we're about as prepared as we can be. Coochie coochie coo! Ah, coochie coochie coo! Who's your good little baby? Oh, don't! Oh, don't just run right at me. Oh, fuck. This might not be a good weapon for this. We need something faster. Lady, you're tall. You have a lot of health. Alright, yeah, all those, mushroom pouches we've been using, yeah. I think it's finally time to use them. Just to get some free hits in. Also... and this is why we held on to all these. Drop the baby. Drop the baby. Oh! Was not expecting the overhead attack. Kinda cheesed that one. Oh! Hey, that was mine. You bring that back. I killed that mother for that baby fair and square. I just stood there and let that happen. The belongings of one now gone. Take them. Wooden coin red? Armory key. Alright. Well, I'd say our first boss fight went pretty good. Ooh, new armor? Suit of armor sits here. Looks usable. Take it. Yes. Really solid cinematography. Oh yeah, no, the cutscenes have all been great. Ritual instance. Oh, sweet. Use that to level up. What we got here? Oh. Alright. We just need to get that last one that we saw get lowered. One coin is a red picture of a chrysanthemum painted on the chrysanthemum. We used up all of our sake, so now it's all the way back here. Okay. Looks for me. Seen something similar in a woodblock painting of my favorite hero. There's a painting I loved in my childhood that featured something similar. Curious. Yeah, well, might as well use that. Curious if wearing the different armor will make characters see us differently or not. Or if it does anything specific. I mean, it could just, like, flat out give us better defense, but I don't... The game doesn't really say anything about it. Doesn't have, like, a... increases your defense a little bit, you know, or moderately, anything like that. Alright, so 3 talismans. We're just missing the one. Oh, hey, look at that. We just got to figure out how to get to it. Ah, yes, please. And stamina. Finally. Honestly, I mean, the health up has probably saved my life, but I really think I should have gone stamina twice. Not having enough stamina seems to be kicking my ass more than, you know, having a little bit more health. There's the fucking dog. I still really don't have anything to take care of them. I want to check something. Mind me, a little shit. Hang on. I am only going around this way so I don't have to deal with you again. But I just wanted to head back to that one room. Which I'm pretty sure me walking through that one door is gonna spawn our friend again. Okay. This door. No, that one was jammed. Okay. Sure. Well, I just wanted to check that one door. But it turns out that was the one that was jammed. Hang on. That says it's an exit. But that's like a big sliding... There's another one here. Again, sorry, you can't see my mouse. Is that really that door? Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to assume... Yeah, it is just this one. Okay. I thought there were two exterior doors. And I thought because that was a big sliding one, it was on this map in the bottom left, it was the door that's going out to nothing right now. But it's not. It's the one that's facing all the way south. I have this big freaking hand axe, and I can't chop down any of these doors that just have wood over them. We're using the hand axe in more of a Dark Souls fashion than we're using it for anything else. Alright. Oh, you guys, like, are really focused on... Okay. Alright. Armory key. I think we already used it on the top floor. So... where else do we go? There's these 4 king pillars here that all need statues. Barracks there. War room. Went there. Your room goes off from the war room. Alright. I'm gonna head back down to the basement. Hi. You guys have fun with that. Because we have so many of those things to upgrade our weapons now. I mean, we might as well. While we're fighting enemies, now that we're actually fighting stuff that's slower, I do want to try the Dow again. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Yeah, hi. Not dealing with that. Swoop. Alright. Waiting for that door to crush me for a second. That's no, that's the room up there. Can't go that way yet. Alright. Basement. I will say, kind of like playing something similar to a Silent Hill or a Resident Evil or something like that. Despite how big the maps are, which is definitely the reason they give you a compass and everything for it, you do eventually start getting used to the size of them. Weapon? Weapon? Why is my weapon not out? Oh, I unequip it? Oh, look who's already out. Alright, small pedestal with place for a statue of some kind. guys have fun. Yep, you have fun with it. I need to go find the forge. Ah, you little shit. I think this is the way to the pool, not the forge. Oh, shit, how did I miss that? Yeah, this is the way to the pool. That's okay. Just to juke him. Alright, yeah. Why don't you stay over there? Go pick on someone your own size. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Realized I was out of stamina. Whew! Hey, pal, old friend, old chum, old buddy. Yeah, hey, buddy. My equipment, man. Gonna have you do the axe again. That's just kind of been my workhorse weapon. And we'll do the Dow. Oh, we can do armor. I wasn't even paying attention. I would have totally been upgrading this shit. Well, now I don't have enough. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna still follow me in here. Yeah. Oh, look at those worms. I like that the worms could make it up, like, one of the steps, but they couldn't make it up the other one. Okay. We have upgraded gear. So now I just need to figure out how we get this here. I wonder... Hang on. Because of where it is, I'm gonna go check the kitchen. See if there's one of those scrolls, like the one little ship merchant brought up. I'm gonna see if there's a hidden scroll there or something. But we really should just be checking around that area. Alright. Okay, first... Just a big party now. I'm not even involved in any of the combat happening most of the time. Just everyone beating the shit out of each other. Hi. Why do I not have a weapon on again? Does the Dow keep unequipping itself? You guys have fun with that. I ain't dealing with it. Alright, this way. Keep an eye out for one of those scrolls. Can't get more salt. Might as well. Okay. I thought it'd be around here. Maybe in the room above the kitchen? You can't find me in here. Something tells me that this isn't the kind of game where that works. Also, the compass is Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, something tells me this isn't that kind of game. Oh, you know what keeps on equipping my weapon? Is I keep taking out the compass. That's what it is. It's a two-handed blade, so obviously I can't have the compass in my hand while I'm using it. Alright, so... here... Hi, bud. Hey, got a question. You seen a way I'm supposed to get in there? You kicked forward again. Let's check over here. You have fun with that worm, buddy. Nothing over here either. This is not an ideal location. This is where the flesh was. It punishes compulsive map checkers. Not really. The map's been super handy. My problem has been trying to figure out how to get to that one talisman. That's been my biggest issue. Is we saw the talisman drop to another floor. And I just haven't been able to find where. Oh, did I not? Wamasake. Oh. I didn't even think to come in the tea room. Oh, can't break the nice vase. Break that either. Okay, so that just shortcutted us. Let's see how good the axe is now. Pretty good. Alright, so yeah, we just shortcut back there. Man, how do we... I'm guessing there has to be another one of those scrolls. Like the little shit was talking about. That one's just... yeah, that one's just punched. And I don't think any of these coins are going to do the trick. No. Coins are definitely used for something else. I actually thought the coins are going to be used for those little spots in the basement, but they're not. Alright, so... that means there's just somewhere we haven't been yet, then. But where? Been to the mess hall, been to the barracks... I'm gonna go in that room because it's blocked off. Actually, that whole part upstairs, like where the war room is, off. Oh. I kind of wish this had a bit of... oh, this is just notes. This had a little bit of more Silent Hill DNA in the fact that it would mark off which doors you've been in or not. We went in there. That's where we had to leave the offering. We went in there. Went in there. Third floor. Where have we not been yet? Hey, buddy. Suppose you don't have a way to help us. Hmm. You know, hang on, I want to try something. Something tells me the fucker's gonna be right at the base of the stairs. So we're just gonna need to run. But I don't think we're locked in here, right? Run to the right. Nope, guess not. Can we leave? Why we can't. Yeah, we can leave. I wonder if we can go back and talk with the lady, because we have different armor on now. I'm gonna go check. It's gonna be a bit of a haul back. But oh well. Hey, lady. I know you said you couldn't help us. Oh, is she just gone? She might just be gone. Oh. Well, that was kind of my one idea. And I imagine we can't go to any of the other towers yet. I don't think it's that kind of game. Yeah, well. Oh. Well, we just have to figure out how to get that other talisman, then. I haven't thought of Gangnam Style in a while. Get over it. Okay. So... let's think about where we haven't been yet. I think we've been just about everywhere here on the 3rd floor. I'm gonna check I'm gonna check that question mark in the top left. Yeah. Gotta watch out. Doors are sometimes worse enemies than the actual enemies. Because, yeah, I'm just really trying to think of where we haven't been yet. Oh, yeah. Right, there was arrows. Shot a bunch of them. Alright, no more doors up here. No. Figure this way would just be easier. Don't have to deal with shithole enemies on the way. Shithole, stupid, dumb enemies. Alright, so yeah. Next to the door. What? The door can now be opened this way. Okay, yeah, that just led to there. Antidote. I missed that? I don't know, was there anything else down here? Because I think last time we just got our shit kicked in. Worm. Thanks. Needed that. Yeah, let me check the other way. Oh. Should have known when I saw the lantern. Ooh, get him, worm. Get him. Don't focus on me. Damn it. Yeah, get him. Get the worms. Why didn't I block? I was holding right click. Thank you very much. Oy. Terrible. That was terrible. Oh, thought his lantern was an item. Oy. Try that again. Oh, well. Haven't been here. Oh. Yeah, naturally this one did the counter. Worm. No worm. But I am waiting for it. Worm. Yep. Ah, good culture. Worm. Worm. Can I go up the ladders? No. No climbing mechanics. 0 out of 10. Alright, what's in here? I did not... Oh my god. I was about to say, I did not come all this way for a bottle of sake. That is a big boy chest. Alright, placing bets. We're gonna open this thing and something's gonna kill us. No. There's our blunt weapon. Otsuchi. Okay. Useful for making mochi or crushing the skulls of men. Nailed shut. Alright, we can kill the big fuck-off dogs now, at least. Bludge, think it's jammed. Hammer time. Yeah. Maybe... Ooh, excuse me. That cough came out of nowhere. Ooh, hang on. Okay, yeah. So there was just somewhere I didn't go yet. Which means there's easily, probably, another place I just haven't gone yet. Oh, box I haven't smashed. Alright. Let's see. Go... I think this just takes us back through... Yeah. Alright. Well, since we're here... I suppose we can finally try to kill one of the wiener dogs. What's it gonna hurt? Gotta be careful with this, though. Alright, hang on. What did the... Impenetrable, unable to be cut with blade. Only method I found, strike them with a fist or blunt weapon. Once down, they can be dispatched with overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. Fragile and die very easy using this method. Okay. So, as soon as we knock it down... Aha! We gotta just do like a charge attack right at the head. Yeah, block that. Yeah. Mochi mochi time. Alright, you fucker. Finally time I made peace with you. Where'd you go? You know, no matter where he is, probably going to catch me at the most inopportune time. And then this was the offering room. There. Yeah, the one time I want to get it is when it's not going to show up. Where the hell did it go? Come on, man. I want to see if I get something for getting you. Wow. Yeah, it is just not here. Nope. Wait. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Don't worry. Woo! Yeah, no, hide back there. That's fine. Gives me a chance to get my stamina back. Oh, shit. What is making that noise? Not you. Crunch. What room is that? Yeah. Guess we'll have to try to find it on another floor. Alright, I saw that wall. It looked like something. Alright. Should I just check something? There was nothing else to do in here after we did this puzzle, right? Doors. Still says I can't touch this statue. Yeah. Nothing. That was an excellent sound. My right ear loved that. Oh, okay. Well, at some point, I think we can put the statue back. That's good. Something to keep an eye out for. But I don't keep getting chased. Alright. Alright, time to take another serious look at the map. Where else have I not been? Because we just explored this area to the left here on the 3rd floor. We have to get it lowered to the 1st floor. So it should be somewhere here. Below, no, above the pantry. Below where the barracks is. Like, that's where we have to go. Because that is right around where it got lowered. Here, the bottom right-hand corner arrow, question mark of the map. And again, going to the... It wasn't like in the area where the pool was. At least I didn't see it when I was down there. Third. Aw. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out where we haven't been yet. I need to know where you are. You guys look like you're having so much fun in there. I want to have fun too. Gotta be either somewhere on the 1st floor. Or it's one of these exteriors. It's either that or it's one of these exteriors. Like, there's an exterior right here that we saw on the bottom, but I don't think that one... Yeah, once again, I find myself hoping and wishing that there was a little thing to show what rooms we've already been in, kind of like in Silent Hill. Alright, you know where I haven't checked? Hang on. Yeah, I hear you. Back up to the 3rd floor. No, we already checked down that way too. Yeah, this is just going to take us back to the... Okay, where I'm going to go next, there was that spot back outside. They had the 2 dudes fighting. I want to check there. But I think that door was locked. Door. That's there. Right, so... Yeah, okay, so we just gotta take that step. Pardon me, I want to sledge you a question. Hang on. I see someone. Yep. Hello, buddy. Murders our stamina, but kills him quick. Since we found a room down here last time, just in case I forgot something. Yeah, look at who it is. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Now you're just being unfair. Wow, nice block in the hammer, man. Oh, I didn't know they could drop those. There. Big chest. Nailed shut. I haven't seen any that have just said nailed shut before. Is it just because it's nailed on the other side? Yeah. That was why. I did see one that said nailed shut. I think I'm getting a little hopeful. Can we really not? There's a box up there. Maybe we, hang on. Maybe I just can't have any two-handed. Nope. Well, there's another thought gone. And now you are lost. So very lost. Also, I think our wiener dog just kind of fucked off once we got the hammer. Yeah, back out. Alright. So... back out this way. Oh, something killed you. Out south. Open the axe again. Because that's just about the only other place I haven't gone back and revisited yet. That and the boss room. But I thought we pretty much cleared everything out in the boss room, because there was just the armory up there. Out here. Oh, yeah, there's two enemies out here again. Yeah, I think it was that door we couldn't get in. Whoever wins, we win. Oh, I was just about to say the guy just using his fist was holding his own. Did I not check back here? Nothing here anyways. Where's locked? Ah. Oh, did I go in here? Are you kidding me? It was here the whole time. I thought I checked this door before. I thought it was locked. Maybe after doing the puzzle, it unlocked the door, and I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Holy progress. Should have known. Still paranoid. Okay, we have them all now. Oop. Oh, and so I was right. I was right. It was a lead off right into the kitchen. And yeah, me hiding in the closet. Man, I was 100% right. I just didn't realize that that door was open. Yeah, don't you dare. There's our friend. Excuse me. Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to go upstairs. Oh, you can skip that. I wasn't even trying to skip it. I was pushing buttons the last time to skip it. And I was trying everything, you know, like I tried escape, I tried enter. No, you want to know what I pushed? It was M. It was the map button. They're going to war, laddies. Alright, I'm just glad. Like I said, some of that might have just been my own stupidity. Again, streamer brain. Would have been paying way more attention if... you know, if it was just me playing. Okay. Oh, hi. All the enemies have decided to show up now that I have all of them. Oh! Did we get each other? Would be funny. Stop doing the fake outs. It really is condemned. Except the enemies aren't screaming, fuck you, every single time. And I don't have my nice kick. My cool taser. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm going to assume that's wrong. The four great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones. The path restored. Okay, so there was... Hang on. This one. Alright. Automaton stands in the north with his black armor. Automaton black. Automaton waits in the west. White. Red aura. South. East. Blue. Alright, so counterclockwise, it's black, white, red, blue. Black one just looks like a darker shade of blue. Hell yeah. We did it. All the wandering around in the world. Shit, I hear you. Yeah. Excuse me, pal. What is that? Alright, are you an enemy? You're an enemy. Ooh, you throw shit. Oh, and it blows up. What is this status effect I have? Don't I have something that just gets rid of status effects, period? It was a talisman. There we go. I don't know how bad that was, but you know. Alright, so that lets us leave. I'm gonna check what's up these stairs first. Ooh. That felt good. Hello. You're much bigger than the other ones. Whew. He took a beating. That wall just looked like it was something. Oh, I can't go that way. Ball would kill me. Okay, shove. That too. Is that the mess hall? I guess we should go check the mess hall quick before we go. As long as that dumb glowing skeleton thing didn't spawn back in. Okay, good. But you know who did? We're just gonna have this place like 100% cleared out before we leave. Alright, and I am going the wrong way. This way. Not this way. No, I was going the right way. Oop. Oh, fuck. Alright, can we talk about this, buddy? Yep. Alright, mess hall is north. Yeah, I hear you. I think you're stuck, buddy. And for a penny. Let's see if this was worth it. So far, not. Oh! Is that a Naginata? Yeah! Okay, worth it. Fuck yeah. A simple looking Naginata. Sometimes that's all you need. Immediately better. Alright, so yeah, this is the locked door in the basement. Hell yeah. Actual ranged weapon. Perfect. Thankfully, it's not that far away from the door. Alright, time to test the new toy. My man, it's a Naginata. You can use it for range, too. There you go, like that. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. New favorite weapon acquired. How many of those things do I have? I might risk going to the basement to get it leveled up. I've got 2. Yeah, well, I'm leaving. I'm gonna assume we can run into them in the future. I think we finally beat the first tower. Was that it? Ooh. Well... Huh? A tea house. Maybe I should check it out. Maybe you should. Why wouldn't you want to check out a tea house in a dilapidated old fucking shack of a tower? Bathhouse and courtyard. I'm not feeling like James Sutherland right now. I'm okay. Tree stump. It looks like I can hollow it up by hand. Reach inside. Reach in the stump and pulled out a Tanto. Okay, cool. Assuming very quick light attacks. An excellent choice for Seppuku. Okay, sure. Motherfucker holds this thing like he's Corvo. Oh, yeah. Quick. Doesn't use a lot of stamina. Good shit. Nice. I think the FOV's a little, fucked on some of the swings, but that's okay. You know, genuinely, I wasn't expecting this big variety of weapons when I started playing this, but I'm really happy there are. Bathhouse holding area. Okay, but I just kind of wanted to check the tea house. Is the tea house in the tunnel? Do we have to go in the tunnel? I mean, we're really not that far away from a save if something goes wrong. The tea house? Probably not. Side. Huh. Pedestal with 4 circular indentations. Smells a little of charcoal. There's an inscription carved on the front of the pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow." Oh, is this where we put those? Yep, there is. We only got 2, though. Painting depicts Dainichi Nyorai, one of the 5 wisdom Buddhas. Okay, well, that's something for later. The rabbit hole goes deeper and deeper. Speaking of rabbit holes, I suppose we should check that tunnel. A hole big enough for a human. Climb into it? Yeah, why not? Shit, it's like some splunking video. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is the tea house. Oh! We got a stash! Excellent. I'm listening to the... Yeah, listen to the music. Like, it's very Resident Evil save room. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could stash some of my extra healing items. That doesn't look like I can. Alright. Ah, you made it! Welcome to my little tea house, traveler. Would you like some tea? There's some waiting for you on the table over there. If you're looking to purchase, I have many fine things for sale. Yeah, may I have some tea? Sure, there's some complimentary tea sitting on the table. To prepare it, first add 2 scoops of matcha to the chawan, then pour in some boiling water and whisk it all together. And that's it, some nice refreshing tea for you to enjoy. On the house. Yeah? Ooh. Alright. Something's missing. Yeah, we gotta... 2 scoops. Oh. Yeah, then our water. Yeah. Now we mesh together. Tea time. Slurp? Slurp? Oh, slurp. I think I just dumped it all down my pants. Matcha times 3. A healing item? Yeah. Quart full of matcha. Oh! Okay, so now we have our Estus flask. Refill it at the tea house. And yeah, there's our guy with the forge. Mushrooms. Yeah, I am loving this. I am absolutely loving this game. Hey, buddy, good to see you again. I didn't think you'd make it this far, so good job, buddy. Me and the wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. If you want me to fix anything up, let me know. Yeah. I need my Naginata upgraded, please and thank you. Hell yeah. Still gotta find a good katana, though. And how many bags do I... Yeah, we're filling bags. Aha! Alright. Oh god, it's 10 o'clock already. Holy shit. I must have really been having fun. I can't believe 4 hours have already gone by. Holy shit. That's incredible. This game has just magicked away some time. Can I kick it? No, I can't do any attacking out here. Okay. Hiya! Oh. What if I can duck under that and get those items? Nope. There's just kind of a invisible wall in the way. Oh, I can still grab those. Nice. Though I think I see something else down there, too. What's this? Can't use it. Holy shit, yeah, this game just magicked away 4 hours. This is very good. This is excellent. Yeah, this comes as a very high recommend to me. Check out the store. Royal Katana. Blade used by a high-ranking samurai who lived in the castle. Oh! Maiden's Naginata. I just upgraded the regular one I had. Most likely used by one of the handmaidens who guarded the castle's princess. Buy some shirikodamas. Oh, we can just straight up buy ritual incense here. And all of our healing items. Kind of wish I could sell some of these purifying incenses. I haven't used any of them yet. Although, I imagine that's what that status effect was whenever that thing was chasing me in that damn skeleton, the skull. Ooh. Well, gonna experiment quick. Buy that. This will be the last thing I do before we end the stream. As he said, as long as it wasn't a shitty katana. Problem. Put on materials on hand to bring another katana. Use parts to fix it up, fancier better. Cheap out and bring some rusty old thing. No surprise if it turns out late. Nice looking blade. I'm sure I can make something good with this. Are you sure you want to use this one? You know, there's probably a better katana later on, but yeah. Okay. Give it here, then. I just want to see what it looks like. Here, your broken katana. Improved. My trusty katana, restored to its former glory. Infused with a royal katana, the blade feels much stronger. Oh, can't equip it? Oh, I probably can't equip it here. Okay. Yeah, this is fantastic. If... and we only did the one tower here. Yeah, if, this stream has all intrigued you enough to play this, like, even a little bit, I highly recommend picking it up. This has been fantastic. I am absolutely in love with this. I want to play more, but I have work in the morning. Oh, yeah, no, if I didn't have to work in the morning, I'd play for another hour for the stream, but I gotta get up first thing. Oh, this has been fantastic. I love this. I'm so happy we played more of it. A lot of it has just kind of been me wandering around and everything else like that. But that's what happens when you play games like this. I mean, if you're just playing this game casually, you'd be doing the same thing too. But, no, absolutely fantastic. that comes highly recommended. Even just like the first tower, it's already like one of the better like Shadow Tower like games I've played. It's concise. You don't feel overwhelmed by the mechanics. There's just enough there to where you can master. Like a lot of the enemies in the first tower. They're pretty easy to dodge and everything else like that. I'm fairly certain that is not coming up with this next tower. They're probably gonna try to like trick you more, like psych you out with like fake attacks, or maybe they'll try to push or they'll kick faster, things like that. I'd be very very curious to see where the rest of it goes. Very much do want to play more of that. It's great. All right. So that and I want to play more Rhythm Doctor. We're definitely going to do a Rhythm Doctor stream in the future. Maybe it'll be our first stream for 2026. I think that would be fun. That game blew me away in last week's stream. It's amazing. Yeah, before that happens, though, we have next week to do. Next week, I usually like to do a stream on the week of Christmas where we play a bunch of Jackbox games. I do a bunch of giveaways. I always give away good Steam games and everything else like that. It's my favorite thing to do that time of year. As a big Christmas thanks to everybody who's always following this channel and everything else like that, I love doing them and letting everyone play Jackbox. So, usually I try to do it the day after Christmas, just because I'm always busy on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I don't know if I'll be able to. I have surgery coming up. It's nothing crazy and nothing like that. I have a cyst on my head, very big cyst. Nothing malignant, nothing crazy. It's not hurting anything. It's just like a cosmetic one. But they're putting me under to do it because I have two more I have to get rid of. So they're putting me under, and I'm probably just gonna feel like crap because I'm gonna be under anesthesia. So I'll see what happens. If I can do the stream on Tuesday, we'll do that. But I'll let you all know on Sunday exactly when we're going to be doing it. Other than that, thank you everyone who came around. This was a fantastic game. Go pick it up. Go buy it. It's probably on sale right now as part of the big winter sale. And if it is, definitely, it's well worth the price. A lot of fun. Can't wait to play more. All right, so I'll let you guys go for this week, and I'll try to figure out next week. You guys take care. Stay safe. Wash those hands. Stay warm. It's been rough out. Have a good night. Take care. Play something fun this weekend, and bye-bye.